Yo, what's up, Lil P? All right, man, we back. Sorry about the past few couple days. I ain't been on, but we are here, back on Madden 26, gaming with Al versus everybody. You know, whoever want all the smoke, come get it. You know, I'm here, live. We're gonna see if we could go undefeated today. No more losses than wins. We need more wins than losses. At least no more than 2 or 3. We're making opponents quit today. So right now we going with randoms. So I'm gonna start with the Bears. I'm gonna hit it 3 times. Okay. Oh my God, bro! I gotta use the fucking Panthers, bro. You know what, Chad? Hold on. I'm gonna do this one more time, bro. I can't do the Panthers. Maybe later if I feel like it. That was a good thing. Oh damn, bro. The Vikings. You know what? I'm gonna do the Vikings, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my God. I hope his mic ain't on. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna mute myself.
U.S. Bank Stadium holds just under 70,000 spectators, and they've come out in full force for this one. A fantastic atmosphere here in Minneapolis. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Let's go! They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7.
Here we go, here we go! At the 26-yard line.
They'll go again to Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
3rd down from the gun, McCarthy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down.
Woo!
Sacked by Andrew Van Ginkel.
First big play of the game.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Yeah. Here we go.
Play fake. Here's Prescott.
Hold on, we're going to need some lockdown.
Behind him, incomplete.
Bro.
And this drive is almost over before it began.
You don't need some lockdown, man.
Defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
What do you think?
Prescott off play action.
And
he will not be able to hang on to the contact.
Hey, man, he gonna go for it. I know that.
The coverage
he ain't gonna
strong,
punt it how I did, like how I did.
Well, that's
See, I told y'all.
This defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Yeah, here we go. 180. What do you think?
Prescott to throw on fourth. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson.
Clip that, he ain't make it.
Away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there.
Watch
and
this.
the Vikings, they have the football
OP,
now in
you watching?
excellent field position.
Anybody watching? Check this out.
70 Lions.
Blue 80. Why is that?
Ready?
McCarthy, he'll set the
I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't.
rush coming.
I don't really pay attention to the blitz. I ignore it.
Getting home that time to Marvin Overshown.
A loss of 7.
Pressure can come from
I
all
ignore
over when you're
defensive
plotting a
pressure.
defensive strategy.
I just
On that
sling the
particular
ball,
play, it just
bro.
came from the outside.
So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Come on, set. Ready?
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he's going to take this one down to the 25.
Tackled at the 25-yard
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and it may be a guard can slide up to the second level and block a linebacker, that's when
Holy shit, I'm taking a field goal.
Oh, he had him. He was open.
We gotta play smart.
Get it to him. It's incomplete.
You know, he could have
gonna
got
hurt a
some
bit
yards.
because
He
they needed to
could have
come through
played
with a
better if he played
completion there.
smarter.
Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Will Reichard on for the field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good.
Good.
So the big return had
His
him
kick
fired up,
is
but in
good.
the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Yeah!
It's that same
What do you
play.
think?
Off the play fake, Prescott. Man open left side, it's Williams.
Okay.
So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down.
Yeah.
And his play caller does a nice job
Yeah,
of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second
That's
down.
how you want to do it?
They'll operate from the 32-yard
Come on.
line here, second and 3.
Yeah! What do you think?
The first carry now, this is Williams. And
Clip
he'll be
that.
taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because
20.
diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Watch the run. Watch the run. Dak Prescott.
3-0 after 1 on
Prescott.
EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a third down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Yeah!
Now Prescott going to change the play.
Come on.
What do you think?
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know.
Oh, no.
I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally, I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it. I think in this situation, all you want to do is make sure your guys are set up front. No one jumps, no penalties. Sometimes you don't even call cadence, just go and pick it up.
Yeah, because it's on them. I mean, the quarterback's job's pretty easy there.
It really is. You talk about inches, just go get it.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. So after the sack here, 2nd and 14.
Chat, clip that.
It's 2nd down.
Play action now, Prescott.
Oh, damn. I ain't gonna lie. Clip that. That was nice. How the fuck I miss him? Clip that.
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play here for Dallas. 64 yards.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
Williams will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
No clip. We don't want that.
Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Vikings 3.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
That's crazy.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. From the 29, here's 2nd down and 2.
Ready. Cowboy, check go.
Throwing is McCarthy. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Naylor. Come on, Naylor.
Now McCarthy.
Oh, triangle. Oh, my God. He was open, bro.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Here's McCarthy.
I ain't gonna lie.
He will go down. A Cowboy sack. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down.
We still going.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan?
Man,
time
I was
to implement it.
Punt the ball. Maybe I should punt the ball.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Come on, 18, Pioneer. Viking, 18, hut, hut.
Going for it. Here's McCarthy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to pick up the Vikings' first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allow him to convert on 4th and long.
Clip that at the 47-yard line.
Yo, I forgot we had Jay Jettis.
60. Ready.
McCarthy off the play fake.
Ooh.
And that one drops down.
Lucky right there.
Incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Ready.
Second down and 10.
Blue 20.
Ready. Ready.
To the air again, McCarthy. Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
First down.
You gotta
This
fight.
offense finding its legs now.
Right.
Here's another 1st and 10.
Ready. 19, Tiger. 19,
Alright.
Tiger.
All right.
Get up.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy. That's complete
Come
to
on, I'll
Justin
take that
Jefferson.
field goal if I have
Now
to.
the Vikings will use the second of their
13 more
timeouts.
yards.
So as they
That's
talk it
another
over, we
Vikings
step aside.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Set.
God damn, bro.
Bronco 80. Set, go.
To the air with McCarthy. Oh, hit as he throws there,
McCarthy's pass
incomplete.
Intended.
God damn. I be having a sorry, Chad. I be having a pause to mute my opponents. I might as well just probably try to set it up later. Maybe turn off the mic or some shit. Come on, man. Nobody's quitting. I just had to mute your ass. He's probably doing something. Alright.
For
Well, a
Jordan
momentary
Addison.
speed bump there with that
Incomplete.
throw, partner. The defense
Makes
had
it
other
second and
ideas,
10
and they're
at
trying
the
to mount a
20
small
yard
stand
line.
before this drive reaches the end zone.
Second and 10.
Here we go.
20
Cup
set.
19. Cup 19. Set, go.
Throwing again, McCarthy. And he will score.
Clip that,
Touchdown,
Hawkinson.
Vikings. TJ Hawkinson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the final
If I
stages
lose
of
this game, we'll
first
win
half.
this game, man. Can't beat me that bad. Come on now. I'm still good.
The try here for the extra point.
For the extra point.
And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
Makes the score Vikings 10, Cowboys 7. Will Reichard to kick off for the
So
Vikings.
6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Yeah.
1 second,
There we go,
all that
boys.
remains.
What do you think?
Final play of the half, Prescott. This one swung out to Williams. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Will Reichard to kick off for
a good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Cowgirls.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Yeah. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
He's gay.
That's complete to Williams out of the backfield.
Clip that.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Yeah.
Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
Going by my way.
What do you think?
But I really hate Cowboy
That would give
fans.
up the middle to Williams.
Oh, he's new Cowboy fans.
He'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Holy smoky.
Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit.
It's okay.
They've been stuck
No
in neutral
problem.
much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Yeah, here we go.
On play action, Prescott.
Ooh, I'm going to get your ass next time.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
10 more yards.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Yeah. What do you think?
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I seen you running the
They're
ball.
hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
At the Vikings 37.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37.
Here we go. Wide 8. What do you think?
Again, it's
God.
Williams.
No, God. No, God.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. That good for 19 and a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Yeah. Here we go. Wide 8.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Up the middle, it's Williams. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He's going to do that again.
Kid had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. This 2nd and 4.
We're going to 54. Wide 8. What do you think?
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Rick, Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break.
Once he's on 4th
You're
down,
watching the
I already
NFL
go for
on EA Sports. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take wide in. What do you think?
Now a handoff. Here's Williams.
Go for it.
Yeah, Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line.
Watch this,
he did not get there. Just a yard on the run there. That's going to bring us to a 4th down.
What an advantage having a elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish
I was ready
off
to
this
say,
drive
but
with
I
6
can't
points.
say no more.
4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Here we go, go to 54, go. Yeah, here we go. Wait, take 180.
Williams will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Second down, goal to go.
Here we go, going to, here we go. 180.
Williams again. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line.
Might as well just
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
There we're going to, yeah! 180.
I hear you.
They'll run it with Williams. Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the
man.
mark,
You score, I will score too, bro.
Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now, what are we going to see on 4th?
You might as well hurry up.
Soon to find
I don't
out,
know
but
why
does
you're
this
trying to
feel
burn
like
it.
old school football or what,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
This is an old-fashioned
want the
goal
time to go
line
down, too.
stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it, and I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
Yeah, what do you think?
Now Prescott on 4th down.
You dropped the ball.
And it's incomplete.
Holy
they
shit.
Could not convert, and they turn it over.
Yeah, see, I'm telling you, man.
They had the play
Clip
call
that.
on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the result, instead of the chip shot to tie, they turn the ball over on downs.
Cowboy 80.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Open man is Naylor. He's got it. And able to get it across the 10 to the 15.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Vikings first down.
Ready.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
Yeah, I remember what we called this,
And
right?
he will have a Viking first down, and that should be the one that gets him to the finish line.
This
Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get it with
Making
26
opponents quit.
seconds to go in the football
But he
game.
actually lasted this long, though. Right here, chat. Watch. Clip.
Go.
Down to a knee
Clip
here.
that.
The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special. But to lose a close one like this, Charles, remember where they didn't score any points in the second half.
I haven't used the Vikings since Madden
has to sting a bit
20.
more.
Absolutely, and I really think that
21.
they're going to spend so much time poring over this game film, trying to figure out where their calls went wrong, how they didn't execute on certain plays. They were so close. Yeah, this one's going to linger for a little while as they try and diagnose this loss.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Vikings as we say so long from Minneapolis.
See, chat? When you really lock in, you can really shine for real. We left off on the Vikings, right? Oh my God. The Texans. Come on. Come on, Houston. Houston fans, where you at?
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the Houston Texans.
I've been getting ball first lately.
Enough build up, the ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And away we go from NRG Stadium. Here's Tremon Smith with the return.
Tremon Smith on the return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Wasn't he an X Factor?
All right.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon.
He run.
And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
All right.
Keeping it with Mixon. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy.
Here comes the
giving them a
boom.
chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
Oh, wait.
That short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
He said meat and potatoes.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Meat and potatoes. 12 middle.
On the quick, right?
12 middle.
Tony.
Mike 50 even.
They go play action with Stroud.
Oh my God, I should have dodged that blitz.
On him quick there, and they bring him to the turf.
Here we go, baby.
Working quickly here.
What the hell is he doing? What the fuck is Stroud doing, bro?
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 20-yard line.
I hate doing these.
And they're going to spike this one. No, wait, no, they're not spiking it. They're going to throw.
I don't know why I make me do it,
guy,
bro.
but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
What's that? 118, what's that?
Oh, was that 118? What's that?
3rd and long for him here. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Well, I am flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
I ain't gonna lie, I miss Townsend, man, the punter.
Punt taken near midfield. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds.
At the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Judkins.
Sack!
Quinshawn Judkins.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
See that number 10 back there? Trying to make sure he's not going to run or it's going to be a PA.
To the air on 1st down. Sanders. He gets this to Harold Fannin Jr. Complete.
Nice.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Ready, ready?
Sanders going to throw here on 1st. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Check out.
Play action, Sanders. Jerry Jeudy with the grab. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal.
Ready.
Judkins.
Damn, he good.
Has the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. This is Andre Schmidt to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Browns will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
And here is Schmidt to send this away.
Sorry about that.
On the return, it's Jalen Knoll.
I tried.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Stroud off of play action.
Oh my God.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 20 at the 10-yard line.
Browns pressure.
Here we go. 118.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on Q1. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They are facing second down deep on their own end. Stroud from the pistol. Catch for Nico Collins. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And this defense is going to win this ramp. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
His name is Joe Mixon, right?
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Running for it, Mixon. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Kid, I don't think there was a single doubt in the building that that was going to be an RUN. And not a single doubt in the outcome either. Great push to drive it forward and get the first.
New set of downs from the 37.
On the quick, right?
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Finds the in route complete. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Texans first down.
All right.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Shotgun now for Stroud.
Damn, Nico
And
Collins.
this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
Go Collins.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
13 more yards. That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Can I hit Kirk?
Here we go. Tonight.
On play action, here's Stroud. Completes it downfield to Kirk.
Clip that.
And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
All right. 118. What's that? Set.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, but they could be the big gains of next week.
Alert the hot, alert the hot. All ready. Buggy. Tonight.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Makes the catch.
Clip that.
Touchdown, Houston.
Easy.
The Texans
Nico.
earn the chance to tie before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown.
Clip that.
Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you
Chad,
as
I can't wait to see A.J. Brown
give me an
play
opportunity and I'll make a play. And he
in
sure
the
did.
NFL
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point.
on the Patriots.
And he
Oh,
does
we
not
missed that.
tie this game. His extra point's off. They
I
remain
can't
down
wait
by
to see
1.
A.J. Brown in New England. And I can't wait to see K9 run his way down Kansas City.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Here's DeAndre Carter with the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Carter on the return. The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
Set up. Go.
Oh, I missed
the
that
draw here with
boy.
Judkins.
What the fuck?
And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're
Did
set up
I
well
just
here with
miss him
2nd
like
and 1.
that for real?
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Putting a receiver in motion. 2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Forced out to his right. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
Let's see how that last incompletion affects this 3rd down call. That one's caught. Judy has it. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts.
First down.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Ready, break.
So first down from the 41.
Set. Ready. 90. Cowboy 80. Ready.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Intended for
Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Check go.
Looking to throw.
Yo, I was close to
and now
picking
just
that
3
up.
seconds showing on the clock. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Come on. Ready.
One final shot before the half. That sails over his target, incomplete, and now it's 4th down. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Carter on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go. Set up.
They'll go play action for Sanders. Headed out right. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Defense, relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Okay, break.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Ready.
Handoff now to
No
Judkins.
way.
Nothing
Clip
doing on
that.
the draw
No way
block.
he
That's
tried to
gonna
do
send him
that.
backwards ahead of 3rd down.
EJ
Their
Speed
dominance
on the
against his
tackle.
ground game rolls on,
Taken
Brock.
down
Add
back at the
another
20-yard
stop to what's
line.
going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Let's go.
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
70 Timberwolves. Go.
3rd down run from Judkins.
What the fuck is he
And
trying
he
to
only
do?
gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down.
Clip that too.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 3 and
Oh,
out.
come on, don't
The
start this
Browns
shit.
are lined up to punt. It'll be Corey Bajorquez
in
doing the
punt
honors.
formation for the Browns.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He fields this at the 18.
Holy shit. Hey, I'm not good with the jukes.
And some
But I
textbook
throw
work
dots,
covering that
so-
punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the
At
return.
their own 20-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Tonight.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon.
He stopped that.
And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
All right. Tonight.
From the gun, Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Oh, that was so lucky.
This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Ball still on that 34-yard line. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Let's go. Tonight.
First give on the ground. It's Woody Marks.
Woody Marks.
And it's going to be about 3-yard pickup in the end. That was Martin Emerson with a stop that time.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Browns are in the nickel for this 3rd down call.
All right. Tonight.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Gain of 10 yards.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Here we go. Tonight.
From the gun, Marks gets it. And he's got it up to midfield and into Browns territory.
The ball carrier.
He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. Nice little gain on the ground.
And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
How for tonight? 19 Texans. 118. Tonight.
Back to throw it. This connects with Schultz. And they get this down to the 28. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
All right.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there. You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about willpower. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that 1st down.
Complete. Oh, he lost the football.
Woo!
And the offense recovers.
Clip that. I got lucky.
And he didn't need much after making the recovery, did he? A step or two forward, and he gets him the 1st down anyway.
Come on now.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Pop the ball out of me, bro. I would have been so mad.
For tonight!
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans down by only 1. 1st down run gets them 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
All right.
On the ground again with Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans jump in front late.
Yo, if I don't get this,
it's a Joe Mixon touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved.
We're trying to get them to tie it up.
The burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Setting up to pass.
Oh, that was easy.
And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right
7-12.
It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Carter on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
On the return, the Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
Set it. Ready.
He'll look to throw it. Looking slant route complete. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Tempo.
Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Here he is to throw.
Come on.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Oh.
Working downfield, and Fannin has it.
Hurry,
and the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
A gain of 24 yards. That's good for a Browns first down.
Back to throw. On the move, headed right. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Come on, bro.
Trying to find his tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down.
You know, as you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It's a gain of
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line. Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. On the slant, complete to Judy. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Let's go.
Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
That's another Browns first down. It's a gain of 6.
Ready.
Shotgun handoff here for Junkins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts.
No gain on the play.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
17-yard line.
Ready.
To the air, Sanders escapes the pocket. Catch made by Carter. And this one does not go far. Now a timeout's called, Cleveland using its 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Score now.
Ready. Check go.
Here he is to throw.
Never mind. You
know, I was it, folks. It's intercepted.
Planning on letting him score
Aziz Al-Shire has it.
Hey, this is where we take a knee.
The play that should win them this game.
Ball stays in winner's hand.
West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in. Touchdown check.
About to quit. Yeah, see? Y'all know the title. But I'll be right back, chat. So I'll see you guys in a few. Where we left? Oh yeah, we left off on the Texans. I almost forgot for a second, chat. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Oh my God. Oh my God, bruh. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna play with both my teams today. We only doing Patriots and Chiefs. Come on now. Sorry, chat, but I had to go mute for 1 minute.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New England Patriots.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway in Foxborough. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
No touch that. Trimmer. No touch.
Play action.
Yo.
Here's Hurts. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
See that number 11 right there? Oh my
here,
God, I can't wait till Madden 27.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
See number
Good yardage after
number 11 right
there.
there, AJ Brown for the Eagles.
30 and a first.
Well, partner, it's pretty
He just
simple.
got traded
One
to the
thing
Patriots.
You don't want to see defensively.
I can't wait to play with him.
On the very first snap of the game, some guy running free like we just saw there.
Heck of a
Madden
start
27.
for this offense, no doubt.
Boy, oh boy.
So from 135 all the way over to the other. Here's 1st and 10.
Great, set. Tiger, on anyone. No touch.
Here's Hurts to throw.
There you go, AJ
Now
Brown
he'll
right there.
tuck this and run. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Great. No touch.
Throwing is Hurts.
Saquon Barkley.
He dumps it off to Barkley. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop
Holy
him?
shit.
They did. A wall of bodies there. No.
Yo, I looked away after that. Clip that. I looked away.
And this
I
defense
even know that was
delivers a turnover on downs on the very
incomplete.
first drive of the afternoon.
All right, we're going to show AJ Brown
Here's
why
the rookie
we
from
deserve
Ohio
him.
State. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand
Who would have
up
known?
and make
Yo,
a
I
play.
thought
It's
Brady
only a
was the only
3-yard
one who
run.
had pro reads.
But for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
On first down, it's Henderson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Nolan Smith showing some bursts there to catch him behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
At the 34-yard line.
They run once more with Henderson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
At the 41.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
I'm sure he's gonna sack me. Oh, nope.
Off the play fake. Here's May.
I'm good. Chat.
That
Chat.
is caught.
Clip that.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Keyshawn Butte, 59 yards.
Clip that.
And the Patriots are on the board first here this afternoon. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 13.
No touch set. 63. On anyone. Yanni. No touch.
Hurts. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Great, set.
And Smith in motion right. And he'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
Oh, boy.
Back to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
That's a gain of 5.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
For sure. I know that.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact
I
there.
swear, if I look away and then it's back to my side.
Brings up 4th down.
Oh my God.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first.
He for sure got it.
First down. 2
Great,
yards
great,
on the
set.
play.
Low silver, right?
And an Eagle
They'll
first
look to
down.
throw here. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. That is caught at the 7. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the
It's a
2.
gain of 20.
A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Don't flex like
First
that.
down.
It's all pretty simple sometimes,
Oh.
isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice
You know the
catch to
Eagles
move the
ain't that
chains.
good.
Defense, got to find a better way of
Miami.
accounting for the shorter routes that are being
Don't
run
touch
against
that.
them.
Don't touch it.
Barkley is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line.
Brought down.
The Eagles going to
didn't
take the
they get
first of their
bumpers?
timeouts
Gain on the play.
as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go.
Ooh,
before
he got
halftime.
lucky, boy.
Don't touch that.
Clip
From
that.
the gun, it's Hurts.
I knew where he was going, but I was too
And this
late.
is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Should have ran ahead.
Saquon Barkley from a yard out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game
But you
here
know
in
what
the
I can do,
final
though?
minute of the
I can
first
score a field
half.
goal, then get the ball back.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's
Take a
up
bigger
and good,
lead.
and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
At 7.
Jake Elliott for the kickoff.
Jake Elliott.
boots
to
So
kick
the
all
ball.
even at 7 now as they kick it away.
To Henderson's hand. Henderson runs. He goes. He just. Ooh, he keeps going.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Clip that.
He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Patriots.
Why you don't like Madden 27, Lil P?
I know a lot of special teams coaches,
gonna
they
be-
just want to keep it away
Bro, it's
from
gonna
him
be
because
lit.
that's what he can do.
Telling
And
you.
others have egos that
It's
their
gonna be
players
lit.
can't keep up with. And they say challenge
I'm only
him,
using
kick
Chiefs
it
and
to him.
Patriots today.
The way he runs as fast as he
Lil
is,
P, I know you see that,
wouldn't
bro.
challenge him at all. I do everything possible to
Learn.
keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full
Take
head of
notes.
steam, and he got a full head of steam there.
You watch me play, take notes. We might be 3-0 today.
Andres Borregales to kick off for
So
New
not
England.
much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Ooh, what if he got me back?
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
The Eagles take
And
over
able to break
first
this
and
out
10.
all the way to the 38-yard line.
Oh,
Great return. The Eagles
so
offense set to begin their next drive.
Great.
And with time quickly fading
Summer.
here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I was
I think
on
we'll
him.
find out just how much they
I was
trust their
on 'em.
guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Well, that was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And that going to be
Intended for
incomplete.
Dallas Goedert.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Hey, great. Set. On anyone that? Hey, 73. No touch.
They'll throw now on the final play.
Telling you.
And his throw here's incomplete.
Telling
First
you.
half in the books.
We're gonna show
You're
A.J.
watching
Brown
the
why he-
NFL on EA Sports.
Why he's coming to New England. You know, Drake May's gonna.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
A
Philadelphia.
show the
one-touchdown
Eagles.
ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Matt Collins.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
Damn.
They'll throw.
I had to stop.
And this will be caught by his big wide receiver.
Complete to Mac Hollins. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They go play action now. May.
He left me
going
open.
deep for Diggs. Oh, wide
Deal.
open, complete.
Clip that.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Stephon Diggs. 74 yards. And
Juke the sack.
Are able to strike quickly
threw a
to
dot.
their lead.
Straight to Stephon Diggs. He's not in the... Diggs is not in the Patriots no more. He's gone.
21-7.
Because
Makes the score Patriots 21. Eagles 7.
he's the reason why we lost.
Andy Borregales to
Following the touchdown, Borregales.
You know, he
back
wanted
out to
the
send
Super
this one
Bowl
away.
so bad. But then he didn't play like he wanted it.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the
Bullshitting with Cardi
29.
B.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Then Cardi B
Already at the
his
line,
ass.
this Philly offense set to
63,
go.
63.
Well, the opposition laid
Boy,
out a challenge and opening
clip
drive
that.
touchdown here to start the second
That's
half.
defense
And
right
Charles,
there.
Now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he slips up past the 45 before being
Yeah, we going
tackled.
crazy all day.
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First down.
No touch.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other.
Gain of 4.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space.
Yo,
But
that was
linebackers
nice.
nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
And an Eagles.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
The slot man in motion right.
No touch.
Throwing from the
Snatched it out
gun,
of
it's
his hand.
Hurts. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
3rd down.
Hey, easy. No touch that. No touch that.
Again, he'll drop to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's another Eagles.
Try left Yanni.
down.
Try left Yanni.
Wow.
No touch.
Back to throw again.
It's about time.
Touchdown!
Grant
Grant Calcaterra. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are able to cut into this deficit here in
Yeah,
the
go for
final
that, too.
minute of the 3rd. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
And he's got it for the 2-point
Don't worry, you're gonna be
conversion.
doing that when
So they
when
tack
New
on a
England
pair more here
AJ
to narrow
Brown.
that deficit a bit
Eagles
further.
15. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now
for
after the
Philadelphia.
touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and
Take
down
over
at the
1st and
28.
10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum is sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So we'll get the penalty all sorted out when we get back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. We get set for the fourth quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
I don't know how it just be so
got a man,
Butte.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid gain.
Going to give it to Henderson. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Down right around the 25.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place.
I'd be so mad.
But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
So this defense gets an assist from the goalpost, and as a result, it's going to keep them within one score.
Yeah, and that looked to be good the whole way. But that is a big break here in the fourth quarter of a football game. Now your offense needs to find a way to capitalize.
They'll look to throw. To Barkley on the check down. Not good. They didn't move the football an inch, and precious time ticking off the clock. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now.
No touch it. On anyone hit. Yanni. No touch.
Back to throw. And Dotson, he's got it. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
For an Eagles first down.
Great.
No touch.
Back to throw.
First down, Philadelphia.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
This short throw caught by Goddard.
And remember, field goal does them no good in this situation.
You got to think they should be taking some shots for the end zone soon. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Gonzalez. Come on.
Oh, and that's going to
Clip
sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez.
There we go. Y'all know the title. Making opponents quit. Come on now. Clip that. Look at that. Clip that. 3-0. What is it? 3-0, 4-0? Come on now. Should I use the Patriots again? Come on now. Bro! Chat, we just jumped into Elite. Elite 1, baby. Oh, you gotta go crazy. Should I use the Patriots one more time? Boy, I would love to use the Patriots one more time. I ain't gonna lie. I want to try the Rams. We're gonna see what the Rams doing. Gonna go on mute real quick, chat. Sorry.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Detroit Lions. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here goes set!
This right here will be a good game. Because, you know, both teams, both quarterbacks.
First run now for Kyron Williams. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
That's why it's a good game.
Blue 60!
Ooh, I got
to throw is Stafford.
All right, Stafford, we got a lot.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on.
Maybe. And some room to work. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Throwing the ball.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. I give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7.
Shell! What's that?
Another run for Gibbs here. Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
A gain of 12
Hold on. Check.
That's good.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Open man right side is St. Brown.
We're good.
It'll be a gain of 5.
Value 3.
And it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Gibbs straight ahead.
7-yard line.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Lions take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Speak closer to Tyreek Hill.
Extra point forthcoming. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Set. Yellow 20. Stop.
Throwing is Stafford. That one into the hands of Adams downfield.
Wow.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. That seemed to me to be all about trusting your receiver.
No doubt about it, because when he put that ball in the air, I will guarantee
Puka
everyone who's watching
Nacua,
this game
what
right
the
now thought,
And he coughed it up. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And they put it on the ground here on the second drive. And, of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
makes you wonder what's going on with this team, because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical, because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks, because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they got like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you've said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
6-0 our score after 1.
Yo, Rams defense looking scary next year.
Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Trent McDuffie. It's going to be like the next generation Aaron Donald.
What's that?
Now it's Goff.
Jalen Ramsey.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Damn.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions.
I think
and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
What's that?
Goff now looks to throw.
Damn.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Looking for right, and he
Gotta
finds
catch the
it.
ball, man.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
These fat asses look
Back-to-back
so
nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down.
Tonight.
1st and 10
What's that?
at the
Back to throw, Goff.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
6 more yards.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Detroit Lions, first down.
Here's Goff. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
I know.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Now a 2nd and 10. Again, Goff. Finds Gibbs on the check down.
You know he
and
wasn't
he
going to
takes
miss
this
that.
one in for a Lions touchdown.
Tell you, that boy fast.
Jameer Gibbs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Lions are able to add on to that lead.
His kick is no good.
All right,
Well,
we got to lock
putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and a defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But he turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
Focus.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
Exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
It's 2nd and
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
He goes, set! Tonight!
Back to throw, Stafford. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
14 yards.
A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 14. First down, Rams.
Now a play fake it at Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
It's a gain of
the catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
DJ Reed on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the
out of the gun, Stafford.
Clip that.
And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Touchdown, LA.
Puka Nakua.
But we don't miss field goals.
22-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams are back within a score.
His kick is good.
Extra point splits the uprights. And that will shave one more off this lead. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
What's that?
Goff now looking to throw.
That boy hella fast.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big...
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta, 46 yards. And the Lions will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point hugged the upright a bit, but he gets it to go. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
To go 26 seconds on this
the kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
See.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll
find
out just how much...
Flip that.
There he goes, right side.
Come on, I always got something up my sleeve.
Puka Nacua as the first half is winding down. And the Rams are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Point after, right down the middle. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful.
14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this
Chad, let me
first
know if I
half
should
as the
do,
kicks
like,
away.
Start doing like a franchise walkthrough, franchise rebuild.
And he returns
rebuilding
this to the
teams,
22.
At their own
winning Super Bowls.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Here goes tonight. Turbo set.
Goff. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively
clip that.
To force it in and it's
come on now. Damn.
And he's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take
I'm gonna
over
be
in
smart,
range
okay?
For a field goal or maybe more. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah. At this point, you just had to say, let's take a knee and go in at the half.
We're getting close, Chad.
Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. 50 move. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
32-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
Here goes tonight. What's that?
Here's Goff. Now he's going to step up and run. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And finally brought down at the 31-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
1st and 10
Now
at the
you won.
31-yard line.
What's that?
Here's Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Fighting.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10.
What's that?
To throw is Goff. That's to the tight end, Laporta. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd
Hey,
and
Shell!
7.
Shell! What?
Goff now to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
Boy,
And a nice sigh of relief
drop that fucking ball,
defensively
Gibbs.
to be
I
able
know
to
you
hold the
fast,
3.
but hold on. Slow down for a minute.
Incomplete. They
Flip that.
cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive.
I'm telling you, Chow, we
offense
fighting,
at the
man.
line. And he'll take this one up to about the 23. It's a 6-yard
Thought I
pickup,
can't
and it
come
gets him
back.
to 2nd and 4.
Come on.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Ready? What do you have?
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford.
Oh my God, yo, that was
Wide
nasty.
open receiver complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of
That'll go as a
32
pickup
yards.
of 32 on the catch and run.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line.
38-yard line.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything because
Bro,
you're right, he's
hey,
pretty much been
Nakua is so
completely
raw.
neutralized. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That catch, I believe, will put him right at 200 yards for the game. Indeed, it does. 200 yards. He's been incredible.
A gain of 13
Easy,
yards.
alert!
Don't care about pressure.
Off of play action. Here's
I don't even
Stafford.
gotta try to catch it. Nakua is
Throwing
going
left side, it's complete.
bro. He
And
gonna
they work
snag
this
that
near
ball.
the
He
5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
gonna catch it.
It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
First and goal.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead.
See how easy it is just to
Touchdown, Rams.
Stafford's
creep
pass.
up and come back.
Complete to
Colby Parkinson.
I don't care if
A
it's
5-yard
21
touchdown.
points,
And the
14.
Rams put together a
35.
fourth-quarter drive to take the lead.
As long as I have all that time,
And it's
depending
no
on
good.
how long each quarter
Well, that
is.
could be a critical miss here in a one-score game in the 4th.
That was a short ass kick.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Here goes tonight!
And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Yards. And the
Rick Flair.
Lions
What's that?
first
Now
down.
gone. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Brings up
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think can absorb that contact.
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
DC. What's that?
From the 50, it's Goff.
Okay.
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff with his third touchdown pass of the afternoon.
Hey,
and the Lions answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. And no, it falls
Holy
incomplete.
fuck. I could take
so
a
the
field
two-point
goal.
conversion no good.
Keeps the score Lions 25, Rams 23.
We gonna run that
Here are the
clock
Lions
down,
now as they line up and kick this one away.
Whee. Right here.
The Rams take over first and 10
Here we go.
at their own 14-yard line.
Blue 50.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive.
Ready.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense
As
to try
you
to
can
snag
see,
that lead right back here in the fourth
Witness the
quarter.
smartest player in
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a second and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you
We don't
want to
wanna
call
get
it,
too many
7
yards.
yards on first down, that fits the bill.
No, we don't want to save him.
41
We don't wanna
yards
save
now
him too
on the
much
ground
time.
on just 7 carries. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Middle.
They'll try the air now with Stafford.
3rd and 1.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Stafford's
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
a gain of 9.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Stafford now to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
It's 4th
Who wants it
down.
more? This is 4th and a yard.
We
Here
wanted
go on
more.
4th. Stafford.
What the
Pass
fuck?
taken in
That
by
boy
his
was running
big
in
tight
place.
end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
12 yards.
Come
They
on.
keep the game alive,
Use
at
your
least for the
timeouts,
moment,
Detroit.
as it's a first down.
A gain of 12. First down.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Kirby
Here
Joseph
comes
on the
2nd
stop.
down.
22.
It's a pickup of 3.
Ready.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams.
Yard line.
And he is met at the line of
Williams
scrimmage,
again,
and
the
he
ball
goes down right there.
Down at the 45
I know they got a little
line.
yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Stafford.
Come on now.
That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 34-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And the clock will now stop as a
That's where if I
timeout
missed
is
it.
called with 5 seconds left.
Ooh!
A 51-yard
And this one is right.
We're 4-0.
down
We're
the
not
middle.
3-1 today.
And it's
We ain't losing.
celebration time on that sideline as they have
We
taken
keep the
lead
winning streak
in
going.
the final seconds. So he's able
Clip
to
that.
come through in a hostile environment, and you'd have to imagine that's the game winner.
Yo.
How about that? And the way that this game's gone,
God.
you think they really wanted to get to overtime and take their chances there? They wanted to get this thing done.
Chat.
When you're the visitor, you don't want to play into overtime. You want to knock it down, get it done, and go home.
We came back and won it.
One last throw here for Goff. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Come on.
And it's incomplete.
We creeped up in 1-by-1. We was losing 14-0.
And with that, the ball game
14
is
or 15,
over.
I think. No,
Well,
it was 12
until
actually.
the final
It was
play, Charles,
12.
to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how
We
you
came back
stayed with
losing
it because
by 2
we
touchdowns.
both knew that this had to go down to the last play.
4-0
and neither
today.
side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable
Yo,
before.
Nakua,
A couple of laterals,
Puka
maybe some poor
Nakua, bro.
defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone.
Boy,
In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
That boy got hands.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Ford Field.
219 yards for Puka. I even passed it to Devontae Adams yet. But, man, hey, that was a good game. Let's see. Oh my God, we moving up there, chat. Let me see. We ain't gonna use the Chiefs yet. Buffalo. Let me see. I would use the Rams again. We're gonna go with Buffalo, chat.
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Highmark Stadium just outside of Buffalo, New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Oh, some strong running. Well, now how about this return? Still going past the 30. And he will score.
That's crazy, bro.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together.
That's crazy.
But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Bills nothing.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Jason Myers to
How you
kick
feel?
off for
So
Seattle.
let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
What's that?
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Now 2nd and 9.
Up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Cook again. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
The ball carrier.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
Just to pick up a 3, but that is indeed enough.
And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
What's that?
Now Cook running right. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Tyrese Knight on the tackle.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
What's that?
48-yard
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory.
He was brought down at the 45.
Well, that's why the guy with the headsets is down there. All right, they know what they're doing because they got stuffed on a running play on 1st down. And I think myself and probably the fans were saying throw the football in this situation. But he knew what he was doing, called another run, and now they've got 3rd and short.
Look out!
Allen now looks to throw. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
4th down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll be taken down at the 26. A 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
Stop.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On play action, Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Look out!
Now Allen again. Cook's full extension, it's complete. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the
2nd quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they come up now 2nd and goal.
What's that?
Allen. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bills. Dalton Kincaid from 6 yards away. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed, way harder to cover than before.
The Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
That ties the game at 7. Tyler Bass.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Seahawks take over
Dave
1st
Martin.
and 10 at
What's
their
up?
own 28-yard line.
For sure. Good looking.
Looking to put a drive together.
Thank you for the follow.
Hello, lady. We're going to start. Restart.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. Throw out wide to Walker. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
Flag on my side.
That'll be caught by Cup. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Go, start. Restart.
Now it's Darnold. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a second down and just a couple.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Something with
open man left side. Shaheed has it. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now, he's absolutely shredding them.
Darnold to throw again.
If y'all don't pick that
It's
off.
caught. And a nice pickup there as he'll get about 9, and that will lead us to a stoppage here at the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
It's second and inches at the 2-yard line.
Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on second and inches. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ken Walker taking it in from a yard out. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. They're going to throw for the 2 with Darnold. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Keeps the score. Seahawks 13, Bills 7.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
For Seattle.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
20-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Josh Allen, bro.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Allen in the offense staying put. They'll go for it on 4th.
Monday, 180. Middle. What's that?
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. picked by Julian Love. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover two, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
Yeah.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Cooper Kupp, 28 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Myers for the extra point. And the lead is now 13.
Makes the score Seahawks 20, Bills 7. Jason Myers to kick
And after
off
the touchdown,
for
here's
Seattle.
Myers to boot it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out. Here's a diving catch right side. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. On play action, Allen. There again is Cooks, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Cook up the gut. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there going to take this to about the 10-yard line. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Allen going to throw. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stretched the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Now Allen. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down.
Clip that.
And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cook in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
We're still elite.
And his kick is no good. Misses the PAT, a mistake there. And this remains a 7-point game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
Red 80. Sign. Yellow 80. Red 80.
A final shot before the break. Darnold. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
I'm sure.
And this one is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Jason Myers to kick off for
The Bills
Seattle.
trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Returning from his end zone is Ty Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
What's that?
Working out of the shotgun.
Slow there, buddy.
Allen. That is caught. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
That's good for a
Well, every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well. And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 33.
Josh
The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another first down.
Alert!
Bullets.
What's that?
They'll try the middle with Cook. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
What's that?
So they fake the
That counts,
handoff.
right?
Now Allen. This is caught. It's Cooks. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down.
What's that?
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll take this one down near the 15. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They
Left
guessed
me wide
correctly that
open.
they would move the
Flip
ball on
that.
the ground, honed in on it.
Come on now.
Brandon Cooks.
Come on now.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Come on, man. I fight hard for my streamers.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Make sure whoever's watching, make sure you follow, subscribe.
Here's the
We're
Seattle
we might
offense
be
ready to
4-0.
get this drive underway.
No, 5-0 actually.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Walker. And he'll get this up to about the 40. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
We're gonna set. It's set.
Walker with another carry. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
A gain of 10 yards.
10 yards and a Seattle first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10.
From the 50, it's Darnold.
K9.
He
Come on,
completes
man.
this to Walker. Past the 20. 36 yards on the play.
Talk about a momentum shifter right there. Tie game, fourth quarter. These are the plays that win you games. And now defensively, the question becomes, how do you respond?
Oh, don't worry. You see number 9 right there?
First down.
He played for the
Here's a
Chiefs,
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
We go set. Hey, set.
Straight ahead, Walker. And he stopped immediately there.
The ball carrier.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
2nd and 11 at the
We go
Bills'
set.
15-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's 2nd down.
We go set. Red 80. Hey, set.
Back to throw, Darnold. That's complete, right around the 8.
Do what you gotta
And
do.
the Seahawks are looking at 1st and goal as he's
Better make
tackled
it
all
count.
the way down at the 2-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Walker is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line.
Clock.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
It's
Go,
a loss
lady.
of 1. Brings us
And for Darnold, this may be a free play.
Come on, Buffalo.
And he
What the
takes
fuck?
it
Come on,
into the end
Bosa.
zone across the chalk. Now, there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Oh, my God.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
We go
The
set.
Seahawks
Hey, set.
will line up
Darnold.
for the 2-point conversion.
Oh, what a
Even
heck
if we
of an
lose, we
effort
only
there
lost
as
one
he'll
time.
make the diving catch. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense,
Oh my God,
but
we
not
got
on
a
that
score and
play.
go for 2 also.
Jason Myers.
And
to
after
kick
the
off
touchdown,
for
here's
Seattle.
Myers to boot it away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Seattle.
At
Of
their
all
own
people.
19-yard line.
Here's
Here we go.
1st and 10.
Round 80.
Hey, set.
To throw is Allen. Into the hands of Cooks. And he is going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout.
1st and 10
Middle.
at the 39-yard line.
Hey, set.
Allen.
So lucky.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Passing lanes, tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
That's caught by Shakir. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts
And the Bills
as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football
1st and
game.
10 at the 48.
2
Bye, bye,
timeouts
bye,
still
bye, bye.
available in this final minute.
Oh
It's
my
1st and
God.
10 now.
Bro.
Here's
In his
Allen.
hand.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Intended for Josh.
Whew,
Palmer.
that's certainly not the worst
Incomplete.
thing. It stops the clock and lets your
Regular,
offense
regular,
catch its
regular,
breath
regular,
and
regular.
lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
That's completed right side to Palmer. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
A gain of
Come on, chat.
17 yards.
They'll come up.
We
first
fight
and
for our
10
right.
here.
Bills.
Oh my God.
Now Allen.
At the 31-yard line.
And he can't get a throw off.
Josh
He's
Allen
taken
sacked
down.
by
What a
Boye
huge
Mafe.
play at this point in the
It's a 10-yard
game.
loss. Brings
And
up
that
2nd
sack, it
and
goes to
20
Boye
at the
Mafe.
40-yard line.
What do we do here?
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll
2nd
stop
and
it with just
20.
over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Come on, I need a miracle.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
We'll go.
Throwing, Allen.
Oh my God, I got so lucky.
Now
I
he
was
fires
like, please
deep
don't
for
pick me up.
Shakir. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, they know anything less than a
18.
touchdown here at this late stage is going to be no good.
Brandon
They were
Cooks.
going for it all right there. But it was just
Bro.
too hard to adjust to that one in the air, and it winds up incomplete.
And that will be incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
The decision made for them. They've got to go.
Alert!
It's 4th down.
Hey, that's it!
One final try.
Oh my God, we lost. It's okay, chat. We're good.
That is caught. Kincaid with it. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And it'll be a turnover on down. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive.
This is why I don't use the Bills, man.
He's going to flip that out to the
I
flat.
always
It's
beat them,
complete.
and every time I use them,
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
So the victory
Chad,
here
I'm finna take
for
a break.
Seattle, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting
All right. Chat, we're back. Tough loss. But we still fighting. Look, current record, as long as we don't have no more losses than wins. 6 wins. That's about good enough. Come on, man. What the fuck is...
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo.
Oh my
at
God,
Highmark
the
Stadium
Buffalo
in
Bills.
Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo Hum.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
Oops. I don't know if y'all heard that, chat. I accidentally hit my hand on the mic.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
Chat, we got Jerry's Sneed back in the Chiefs too. We just need to get Tyreek Hill back. We lost Trent McDuffie right here. He played with the Rams now. Come on, he ain't that strong.
What is that?
They'll run the end around. This is Cooks.
Don't you dare try.
And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32.
Carries on the end around.
Second down and a yard.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
56, 56. Half 10. Middle. Hey, home. 5 wide. Half 85, half gun.
Clip that. Drew Tranquil.
Middle. What's that?
Now Allen. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
Here we go.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
All you gotta do.
Hey, alert! Hey, home. Alpha.
He's smarter than that.
Half. Look out.
Here's Allen to throw it.
You have to play smarter, not harder.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Bills first down.
Oh, nice.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
What's that?
Hey, make sure you don't show off too
for
much.
The brother of Dalvin, it's James Cook. And now off to the races down the right side. And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11.
It's
a big play there out of Cook. 48 yards on the ground. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
At the 11-yard line.
Come on, it don't take you that long to score.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
On the ball.
2nd and 4. They can still get a first down without scoring.
Regular.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Alert!
Sit your ass down. Clip that.
What's that?
Allen now looks to throw.
Oh, y'all know the Chiefs ate them.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down.
Alert!
Nick Bolton. Hey, boy, you better go for that field goal.
To
I'm
throw,
telling
it's
you.
Allen.
I'll be
He'll try
surprised
and do
if
this
you
himself.
scored a touchdown, though.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Chad, I be telling them they don't be learning.
And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Isaiah Pacheco.
Hey, 15.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And some space here.
Yo.
And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go. Hey, 57 color, 57 color.
Here's Pacheco once again. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Hey, 57.
Damn.
Attack. Yellow. Attack.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. A good convergence there defensively, only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
And who the fuck is this?
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
Yellow.
Now it's Mahomes again.
This man is a sexy man. Who the fuck are you talking about?
Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquise Brown, 48 yards. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
The score, Chiefs 7, Bills 0.
I don't even know who the fuck that was, Lil P.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Got me fucked up. Bitch, I don't know you.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he's out of bounds, but not before getting across the 50 to the 45.
Now that's the kind of return that warms the heart of a special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game. The unsung heroes, remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
180! That's it!
First down, here's the run with Cook. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Here we go.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Look out!
Again, it's Cook.
At the Chiefs' 41
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball!
A 7-yard gain. And a Bills first down.
Out.
1st and 10
Half,
at the
half, half.
35-yard line.
Alert, alert, alert! Alert! Half 85, half 85. Middle. What's that?
Getting the ball is Cook running left. And this play will be blown up.
Here we go.
He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
Jones on the stop. Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
Gun. Middle, 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 middle. Hey, tight, tight, tight. Hey, home, home, home. Half 10. 56, 56. Look out.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
180! What's that?
Here's Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception, and that means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
Right back to Cook for another completion.
Allen's pass.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
That's a gain of 3.
Off 52.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Regular, 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 regular. Sub, 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 sub. Monday. Hey, alert! Look out!
Come on, bro. How
Now
y'all run so
Allen.
slow?
He'll try to pick it up himself. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end.
That's another Bills.
Half 85, half 85.
1st and goal
Look out.
at the 7-yard line.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Right at the line of
No
scrimmage.
gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the Chiefs' 7-yard line.
What's that?
Now a toss running left. This is Davis. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Ray Davis taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt.
Any day now.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
That ties the game at 7. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Yellow.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Yeah, heard him.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Give to Cook out of the gun. The 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
14, Chiefs 7. Tyler Bass.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Now, that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open.
Oh, my God, if I didn't get hit.
Maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Bro.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 3rd down and 10.
Why?
Yellow.
Third down.
Now Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down.
It's 4th down.
So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to make it 4th down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
Yellow.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. That is caught. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
Come on now.
9 yards.
Hey, 15. Hey, yellow.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory.
He was brought down by
Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
A gain of 5 brings
From the
up
47, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 47
Wait!
line.
Again, it's Pacheco. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 50 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-round. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Come on now.
Chiefs. First down.
15, yellow.
Tie it up.
They'll run here with Pacheco. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter.
The kick is good.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 14.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
Damn.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. They'll toss to Davis. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first.
Quitting? Come on, we're tied up.
Down.
Taken down at the 41.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Hey, tight.
Shit, that boy fell. No, bro, don't try to run that clock
Davis
down,
to run again on 2nd. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Any team that runs the toss and runs it successfully, that means they win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner. They got it done there for a very nice game.
A first down carry for Davis. And he'll take this down to the 33.
Come on. On the ball.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Bro, snap the ball. bruh.
They'll run wide side. Davis. All tied up. Less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. Again, it's Davis. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
180! What's that?
Now Allen. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to wind up with a 1st down as he's able to even dive for a little extra yardage at the tail end there.
I just want them to score right here.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
What's that?
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Hey, a little bit of an unconventional call there.
Yeah, but it worked, and how great was that? That's got to give them a lift in this situation.
180! What's that?
To throw is Allen. And complete right side to Cook. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
3rd and goal.
This is 3rd and goal.
180!
Go for that fucking 3, bro.
Allen. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see.
And I know that one didn't work out the way they thought, but I don't think it was a bad time to call this play. You're thinking on 3rd down, you might possibly see some pressure. You might see a blitz. So they tried to set up the screen, but that one was well read, and they stopped them for no gain.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So there was a little meat on that bone, a little more than a chip shot considering the circumstances, but he's able to bang it home in what should be the game winner.
And the key was getting him into a good position to kick from. I mean, if that's a 52-yarder, you're going to have some anxious moments, but kickers nowadays, you give them anything under 40, and they're automatic.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away.
Chat, this is going to be so tough.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
This is going to be so fucking
The Chiefs
tough,
take over
bro.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Attack, attack! Yellow! Let's go 180! What's that?
One final try from Mahomes.
You see why he burnt the clock down?
He's going to let it fly.
Man, fuck that bitch ass.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Past midfield. What a great return. All the way down to the 40-yard line.
Well, I think we both knew, Mike, coming into the game that special teams would play a big role, but I don't think either of us expected it to play itself out on the opening play of the game. I mean, what a return. That would have been something. He takes that all the way. What a start.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
13 yards.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
When we met with these coaches during the week, Mike, they told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
Sit down, boy.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Brought down by Nick Bolton. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Boy! Oh my God!
It's
Flip that.
Forced
Bro,
out
what
wide.
the fuck?
He runs with it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out.
On the keeper.
And it's recovered by
good.
one of his
Take
teammates, Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Here comes the mic.
Touchdown.
And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Chiefs, nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll show him the sideline, out of bounds, getting back to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Yellow. Let's go, blue, lady.
I fuck with that.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. No chance at all. He'll go down. It's Jalen Phillips. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive.
Yellow.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 18.
Mute him for a second. Oh my God.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw and brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
On the return, it's Covey. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line.
At their own 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
No touch.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. That one good for a dozen and a very quick first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7.
Great, set. 180, 180. Hey, easy, 63, bad. No touch.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks. And the Chiefs will take over possession here at the 44.
44-yard
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Zach Vaughn. He gets into drop him. It's a loss of 8. So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 57. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Yellow, yellow! My side!
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That is intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
No touch it! No touch it!
On play action, here's Hurts. Rolling right. That's
Flip that.
Right
Come on now.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free.
Chad,
Did the Chiefs get
his mic is on. He's
They
talking.
did.
That's why I'm
Any
muted.
turnover down here hurts, Greg.
I'm not
These
trying to
feel even worse
pause it and
because
he
you
think
have the
I'm quitting.
reception.
I'm a score
Looks
on
like
him
you're going
first.
to gain yardage, and then the fumble and the turnover, the defense takes the ball.
And they got
You know
exactly
what?
what they
Hold
wanted
on.
out of the
I'm
pass
about to
play.
mute
Mike,
his
they're
ass.
able to make the completion, but now as the ball carrier, you cannot be thinking, oh, I have to score, get it in the end zone. You still have to protect the ball. He doesn't. The ball gets...
Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Come on.
free, and the defense creates a huge
Thornton.
turnover.
First down.
Yellow!
A gain of 14.
My side!
On first down, it's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Tyquan Thornton.
Pass.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
So
A
blue
bit of a
80.
quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
There's the blue 80!
Mahomes now on second down. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That screen goes for 12. And that's a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
What 80? Why is that? Why is that? Hot. Thornton! Oh,
Yellow!
can't catch me.
My side!
Out of the gun,
Can't catch me.
Here's Mahomes.
Come on now.
Pass caught right side by Thornton.
Thought this was. Clip that.
And he's into the end zone. Tyquan Thornton Touchdown,
I ain't worried about that.
KC.
I ain't worried about that.
What a job!
I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about none of
The
that.
catch and carry and the carry.
I ain't worried about none of that.
That was the most impressive there.
Come
Well,
on.
you said it, Mike. The
I
catch
muted
was
his
nice,
ass for a reason.
But it's what can you do after the catch
Next
that
time to
really
lock in.
separates guys in this league. And in this case, he
Come
did
on, boy.
plenty
I ain't
because
new
it
to
ended
this.
up in a touchdown.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
We're all
for
tied,
Kansas City.
7 apiece, and the kick's away. On the return, it's Tank
We ain't gonna
Bigsby.
mess with all that yet.
Now an opening past the 30.
We might just leave it
Nice
alone.
job on the return. He's down close to the
At their own
35-yard
I just gotta watch
line.
Saquon and Smith. I'm not really worried about AJ.
Great.
Man in motion is
I
Smith.
know what that.
Receiver in motion, headed left.
Speaking of not worried about AJ Brown.
No touch.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Hey,
They'll
let's go.
mark him down
A gain
up
of
at
10
the
yards.
44-yard line.
That's good for a Eagles first down.
Sit down,
Crowd up, Yanni.
boy.
1st and 10 at the
Hey, easy.
44-yard
63.
line.
No touch.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. He'll get this out to the left flat. Oh, a nice
Hurts
open
pass.
field tackle there. He could
Jahan
not get
Dotson.
free. They're going to
Crowd up,
stop
Yanni.
him for
Cool.
no gain.
Should have punched his ass in the
No
gut.
And 11
On 2nd down,
the
Hurts.
43-yard line.
Flush to his
Make him
right.
drop the ball.
Now he takes
Fumble.
off. And they're going to work this down inside
Delta
the
set.
45.
Delta set.
A gain of
Set to
12
go now
yards.
on 1st and 10.
Hey, 73.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
Sit down, boy.
44-yard line.
No touch.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Out to his right. He'll take off again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner.
Tiger Swan.
Little slow
Sit
reaction, and
down,
he's able
boy.
to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Clip that.
39-yard line.
No touch.
Now
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts on 2nd down.
I used to have this
Outside the pocket.
in elementary.
He'll
There was
run
this
again.
substitute teacher.
Give him credit for keeping
then
this
every time
play
a student,
alive
like,
as long
gets
as he
up
could. This
a
easily
turn,
could have gone down for a loss,
it'd
but
do some, like,
he's kind of
funny
able to
shit.
find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
She was like, "Sit down, boy."
Here's
Oh
a
shit!
3rd
Now I
down
had to
and
sit
4.
down, boy.
Great. Set. No touch.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Moving to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
Hey, let's go.
It's a
Alpha.
gain of 11.
Fuck this.
That's
Oh,
another
No touch.
Eagles
They'll run. It's Barkley. And they finally get him down, but not before he
I don't know
brings it
why
to
they
the
keep taking their
4-yard
time.
24 more yards.
line. Now the Eagles will use the last
Trying to
of their
burn the clock
timeouts
on me.
as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go
First
in
and
half
goal
number
at
1.
The 4-yard line.
Come on. I ain't scared of Philly. Hey, fuck Philly.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal.
No touch. Set. Hey, Silver. Trimmer.
Too bad. AJ Brown's with the Patriots
Hurts.
now, so he's not
And
gonna be
he'll
in.
take it on
He's
in.
not gonna be in Philly
A.J.
next
Brown.
Madden.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Everybody's gonna go crazy with the Patriots.
You know, we spent so much time
Damn.
talking about the
We
heroics
missing
of a
field goals.
game-winning drive to end in the 4th
Gay.
quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half.
The kick
It
is
might not be in
blocked
walk-off
and no
fashion,
good.
but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Jake Elliott
They didn't
to
leave
kick
much
off
time
for
on the clock
Philadelphia.
to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. And he is stopped
The
at
Chiefs
the
take over
25. The
first
drive
and
will
10.
begin there.
At their
Oh,
own
it's a grenade
25-yard
team.
line.
Grenade team set.
Yellow.
He made the mother.
A first down throw
catch.
for Mahomes.
Oh my
Laying
God!
out,
I
and he
don't know if
made
I could.
the catch. What a play! Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Yellow, yellow.
It's all right.
Well, hey, 15, 15,
You know we're
15.
not tripping. We're not tripping on it.
Play action here.
We're not tripping on that.
And that
Good.
is incomplete. One final
We're
chance
focused
does not
right now.
work out. Time has
Laser
expired.
focus.
The first half has come to an end.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Third
Yeah,
quarter
that was
set
a
to
bad,
commence.
horrible spin.
And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it.
Lucky.
And he will get cut down short,
We gotta
shy
finish
of the
strong.
20-yard line.
10 at their own 18-yard line.
Great 18 cassette.
Yellow. Listen.
First down throw, Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 16
Yeah,
From the
boy,
34 now, it's
my
first
God.
and 10.
Line, line. Listen.
They go play action with Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Sacked. A loss of 8
It's gonna be
yards.
4-2.
It's second down.
Fire down these two. Fire down these
We
two.
ain't dropping
Listen.
nothing.
Mahomes now to throw on
We
second
ain't
down.
dropping none.
A dive and a catch.
Alright.
Incredible.
Chat,
The
remember.
defender has to do a better
Laser
job here, Mike, of
focus.
getting depth. He wants to
16
elevate
yards on
that
the
ball
play.
to give his
It's
secondary
now
defender
third
a
down.
Hey, that's
chance to make a
motherfucking
play.
Kelsey.
He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey.
Travis
Just his
Kelsey.
first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
I know, I'm biased.
Come on, I know
but
you
listen,
try hard right
You
now.
can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this.
You ain't
Then
gotta
on
worry.
third down or critical
Yellow.
moments, that's where the ball needs to go.
gonna-
The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates.
Not gonna face
If
me.
I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball. Well, the best screenplays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead
Just
blockers.
know.
But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be
My
in the
run
backfield
game
and
crazy.
Get to the running back,
Yellow.
because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
You think I
And they
care
bring
about
him
losing all
down,
them
but not
yards?
until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Because I'm going to gain them back.
18 yards on the pickup there. First down, KC.
Just
Yellow.
like that.
Listen.
Come on
Once
now.
again, it's Pacheco. He'll carry this one inside the 20, into the red zone.
Come on,
Give
hey.
him 8 on
What's
that
that?
carry.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 9.
Come on. Come on.
Second and a yard.
And a yard. At
I'm
the 18-yard
Yellow.
line.
Pushing up.
Listen.
Not falling
Now
back.
Mahomes gives it to Pacheco.
Come on, we're going to go for
And
a
he will
pass.
have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough
Gain of
to move
3
the chains.
yards.
My boy.
They're doing a really
Kelsey.
nice job of keeping this defense on their heels with this balanced
Clip
attack.
that.
We've seen them be effective both
Yellow,
run
yellow.
and pass, and right now the defense just
Yes.
doesn't seem to have an answer.
Clip that.
And he'll take
Travis
this
Kelce.
one in.
Complete to
Travis Kelce. Touchdown,
Kansas
Chiefs.
City.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback
Harrison
expected his
Butker on
target to
for
be
the
in a
point
certain
after.
place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately.
The kick is
He's
good.
able to pick up the rest with his legs,
Makes
and
the score.
that's a big-time
Chiefs
connection for the
14,
touchdown.
Eagles 13.
We only lost one time.
Harrison
If we lose
Butker
this,
to kick off for
it's
Kansas
So
gonna
now
be
it's
2.
Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Bigsby to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's going to be taken down there as we come to the end of the third quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
No touch it.
You have a tight end motioning left here.
No touch.
Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley.
Might as well hurry up and
Tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
No touch it.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3. It's second down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Now a quick throw taken in by Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Sit down, boy.
Great.
Oh, my God, chat.
No touch.
We're fighting right now.
Handoff to Barkley.
I just need them to score so I could just,
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up.
But if they make that 2, that means
in order to be successful as a run-heavy
still go for
offense,
2 and
Mike,
win
it's
it.
so
We'll be
important
tied
that
up.
you remain
Field
really
goal.
efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground,
you
kick
dropped
a
the
field
ball.
goal, that's a win for the
No touch
defense.
it. No touch.
They'll drop to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
What the fuck was that? Hey, bro.
Third and short.
Come on, score. Come on, stop goofing
That's
around.
complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goddard.
Stop showing off.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Bro, I swear. What the fuck is he doing, bro? Do what you gotta do.
63, bad.
Come on. Sit your eyes down, pussy. Clip that.
No touch.
Stone Cold. Chris Jones.
Oh, and you cannot
Ice
have
in my
this.
veins,
Doesn't
chat.
get the throw away. It turns into a sack.
Loss of 7 brings up second and
Who the
17
fuck he thought this was?
at the 19-yard line.
Come on, just score on me, buddy. I don't care if it's a touchdown.
Now, on second and long.
No touch it. No touch it.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Taking off. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they stop it with 40 seconds remaining.
Chat.
In this
This is
fourth
the
quarter.
big moment.
Big play in the game right here.
Great,
It's third down.
180,
And motion is Smith.
73.
Come on.
They send a receiver in motion left.
Sit your ass down.
63, 60. Crowd left, Yanni. No touch.
On third down, here's Hurt. Under pressure, and he'll go down.
They might as well take the field goal.
Now
There.
KC gonna use the
Because
second
look.
of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 37
They gonna have
seconds
16.
to
We can
play.
take the field goal too and have 17 and win the game.
So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This a potential game winner.
14 plus 3 is 17, chat. Oh! Oh my God. Let me not get cocky though. He might pick me up. He might.
And they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
14.
And this has been
going for
such
the win.
a tight game, but that's a big one right there.
I
mean,
don't say I'm
you need a
cheating
kicker
because
with
we're going
confidence.
for
Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He
field
steps
goals.
up and knocks it through to give his guys
Hey,
a lead here in
a
the fourth
point
quarter.
is a point, right?
Good job in coverage.
now.
They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard
Here we
line.
go.
At their own 19.
180. Turbo set. Turbo set.
They'll come up for first.
Oh,
and 10.
never mind. Oh my God. See, like I said, he might pick me off, bro.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw.
It's okay.
And that could be the
But that was the
dagger.
last
It's
game, chat, so
intercepted. And the Eagles are right back in this one.
I'm gonna start ending.
So this is where an offensive play caller
So,
needs to
catch you
come to
guys
the
next
rescue of
time.
his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now